skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. Oya, oya, I stand in the ruins tonight, tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oya, oya, the magic grips the sky, fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. Oya, oya, I stand in the ruins tonight, tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oya, oya, the magic grips the sky, fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oya, oya, the magic grips the sky. Fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. Oya, oya, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oya, oya, the magic grips the sky. Fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. Oya, oya, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Whispers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. Fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oya, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now burns through the lies. Oya, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feeling torn apart. But I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oya, the stars fall in the dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. Oya, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oya, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oya, the magic grips the sky. Fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oya, claws touch the ancient rune.
Hello. Welcome another stream. Flying soup. Alright, so we have to go to river route and in that harbor.
I trust... What is it now? Oh, it's nothing. Or, well, Not nothing. Just people being difficult, that's all. I'm not threatening enough. I can't get the merchants to take me or my work seriously. There's an Imperial in the square. Quintus. He owes for a month's worth of feed, but every time I try to collect, he just waves me off like a bothersome fly. Pretends I'm not even there. I can't keep the stables running on his good intentions alone. I tried hinting at that. They said it's a civil matter. I don't think they care about a few septums owed to a stable hand. You would? I wouldn't ask if it didn't matter. It's not the coin, not really. It's knowing I'm being taken advantage of. If you do speak to him, just don't be too harsh, all right? I don't want trouble in the market. I've already lost enough standing as it is.
Alright, we have another quest. Alright. Has been turned out to be harsh, so it will be only a light beating.
That girl. She's like a persistent cough, isn't she? I told her the grain was damp. Half of it was husks. I'm running a business here, not a charity. She'll get her pittance when my next shipment clears, and not a moment sooner. Keep your voice down. You want the whole square to think I'm destitute? Fine. Take it. It's nearly my last pouch, but it's better than having the gossip circling my stall like crows.
Alright, that went rather quickly. Brunette then had to beat him up even.
Need something? He actually paid? I don't know how you did it, but thank you. Please take some of this. You earned it. I want you to have this ring. It's been in my pocket for years, a bit of a lucky charm, I suppose. It feels right to pass it on to someone who actually looks out for people like me. Seems I found a friend in Whiterun after all. That's worth more than the coin.
Ring of minor stamina. See what it do. But go vulnerable, but I probably could disenchant it.
suppose I could always join the army. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be laughed out of there in a week.
Is it time yet? Like for me to make my sword? Or maybe an axe?
Patience, Dorothy. You'll get some time at the forge, I promise you. But not right now. You need to keep watching me.
I wish I
Ja,
wasn't
worden
stuck in
blacks.
this godforsaken
Yes, sir.
town.
Waduh, bat. Fingret gedoe. Zullen
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade? Good day. Whatever you need. Buy ye smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
I know if you want to have something against Salvar.
Dishonorable dog. Phew, ungrateful milk drinker.
No, I want to be beating down Alvar. Right, dropping this quest.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What can I do for you, friend?
You're that. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Alright, I'll find myself a different job. doing fun. Er should be some coming from there. And it's along the going about.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Heh, I'm no speaker. But a toast, that I can manage. A toast to Tilma. It's her food that keeps us strong. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like. We've got trouble right here at Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. Excellent. Show them no mercy.
Alright. I prefer killing bandits.
can I assist you? I'm right behind you.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess.
This thing could be useful to do some better spells. Oh, that cost me quite a lot, but I will have more offensive options.
I don't know if you've
things
heard,
like that.
but Yarval Group said my work is a priority, which means you should be on your way.
Sorry?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. And I'm telling you, I heard it. How? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
potions and ingredients? Be careful out there.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere. Thea, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mom.
Drink to our youth, today's coming.
You want a drink?
The age of aggression is just
No, I do not want to drink.
Now, please, no more questions.
drive out the storm. And restore what we own. The blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will
What are you
drink
doing
and
that
we'll
for?
sing.
You must be one of those. Take a look.
Skyrim and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons. None of us dies.
Need anything else? Just let me know. Hi there.
Good to see you again. But this land is ours. We'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Sorry, it's not very good.
Don't do that.
What's all the commotion?
This can't
Somebody do something!
By the gods!
Go, in the name of the Jarl.
Gods help us!
It's kind of dark in here.
Alright, one more time.
Stay safe. Thank you. This can't be happening. That sound is
Please,
deafening.
I can't. Just go.
Gods help us! By the gods!
By the gods, my ears!
Do you feel all right?
Couldn't be better.
Oh, good.
If it's work you're looking for, depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? Now please, no more questions.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Time to go fight some bandits.
Merble knows many poisons and cures if you need them. We are on the hunt. Meat from fresh kills. The scent of victory is on the wind. Until next time.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Over here. Great deal.
Kajita's wares. Take a look.
I do not think I intend to screw my bottles.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
right then.
Can I help you? Wait, I haven't seen you before, have I? Wait, the latest recruit, right? Is that right? Of course.
Alright,
Till
no
next
bit
time.
disturbing you. I see that you are working hard.
I can see why they built the fort here. A small force could control most of the nearby land. Can I assist you?
I wanted to check his stats, but this must... And there is no option for that apparently.
Let me know if you need anything.
Like a coward.
Not impressed. That went pretty well, all things considered.
And a reason for the attack instantly. Oh, those boots are pretty good. Actually, right, that's it. That's comma. We are doing it for science. Oh wow. comes Skomatic Heart. And I believe this might be Silent Moon Camp.
What's that? You're as good as dead. That's the end of that. Showed them, eh?
Nice. Hopefully I'm gonna get pretty good money by selling all those things. Armor, heavy armor must be designed to take a lot of punishment. Only a direct blow from all sorts of weapons will protect the wearer. That's why you set to make a stop abandoned armor. And I tell you tales of how to make the other armor. I never seen it myself, nor do I know anyone that has. The story said that it should always be worked not at night, ideally under a new or full moon, and never during an eclipse. I read Harvest Moon is best. A bone is the principal material, but at the right moment, and the heart must be thrown into the fire. It's pretty useful to have the other armor. Lunar Forge. I managed to get the forge up and running, but again, find nothing special now it's working. Some open work clearly forged her. The secret of their enchantment remain elusive, although I've been able to discern so far some connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moon. The lunar weapon. The weapons themselves are crafted of what seem to be normal metal, but when the moons are high above, they gain an additional ability. Since that once the sun has gone down, the lunar weapon takes a vampire-like ability, transferring a small amount of food from the victim to the user. Interesting. Light armor forming. This will be more interesting for me. There are two classes of light armor, metallic and non-metallic. Iron and glass are metallic light armor. I'll be surprised to think that glass can be thought of as metallic. The appearance are deceiving. What we call glass is nothing like the window panels in house. The greatest material is far stronger and has a melting point. Non-metallic armor are height, studded, Latin scale. For this armor type, the forger is much taller as blacksmith. I use large pieces of leather stitched into good letter strips. Studded armor needed iron ingots, from which you will make studs and lettering. Much more effective than simple hide. This armor is steel instead of iron. The steel is useful with condium to make a metal insert stronger. For centuries, the secret of making 11 armor was closely guarded secret of Somerset Isles. The betrayal of Ulvrularn brought it to the rest of Tamriel. Ulvru was a Dark Earth slave. The bellows for Nullon, mastersmith of the Isles from the 5th to 7th century of Second Era. Ulvru escaped. He could think of no greater punishment to met out to his cruel master and to reveal all his secret to the world. Thus we can to know that moonstones decay ingredients in elven armor, and that salt water must be used to quench the hot metal. And with that elven armor you must use molten quicksilver. That's at much lower heat than moonstone, making it stick to work the two metal together. The trickset of all is glass. Hammer blows struck across the grain room. The risk is shattering the armor. This principal ingredients malachite, and what sorcerer can moonstone to give it the right strength. This is useful actually. Glass armor would be very useful. I'm also probably going to light armor rather. Nations actually pretty low. That's alright.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
That's better. Let's go. I'm far worse than you.
Hunting, that's fun.
Need to find me some more lockpicks before.
I have to unfortunately throw off this armor. Good job,
Quite a team, eh?
Wolf.
Huh?
Which can you move? I have only one bird to enter. Expand the half one. And for whatever. Look, please move your ass. Now, this amount of loot I should be finally capable to afford to go to the college.
a shame that was necessary.
No lollygagging. Need something? It would seem so.
Welcome to Eldar's Junk Emporium, traveler. I'll take any junk you found on your travels for a nominal fee. That's right, a flat fee of 20 gold for taking your junk off your hands. I'll also take any items of acceptable value. Now, you can hand over any items to me, or you can leave them in the chest. It's all on the honor system. So drop what you can, take what you must. That's our motto here at Eldar's Junk Emporium. Remember, traveler, pick up everything that isn't nailed to the floor. And maybe those things too, if you can manage.
I've had enough of you!
Lucky!
You're as good as dead. Here's what you want! You're ready!
What is it?
Nothing. Sono forse un trochę lepiej. This armor would be worth a lot, especially out enchanted it. I simply have no space in my backpack.
Why? Are you trying to muscle in on my business? Oh, ha ha. Laugh it up, stranger. But we'll see who's laughing. When I'm in the Cloud District, dining with the other lords. Why, sell it, of course. The idea came to me when I was shopping at Bellathor's general goods store. It was about a year ago, after Nazim had fired me from Chilfero Farm for sleeping on the job. I was desperate for coin, and I decided to sell a set of antique silverware that I kept hidden away in an old sack. It was a family heirloom, and I was loath to part with it, but it was the only thing in my possession worth a bloody septum. I rolled them up in an old cloth and went to Bellathor to get them appraised. Only when I placed the set on the counter, I noticed there was an old wooden spoon lumped in with the silverware. I chuckled, of course, and was about to slide the spoon into my tunic when Bellathor asked me, how much? And I asked him, for the silverware? And the fool said no! The spoon. Indeed. I rushed home and I picked up every worthless trinket, every old rag, piece of lint, and loaf of moldy old bread I could find. Now, he didn't buy everything, of course, but he bought enough to where I didn't have to sell the silverware. More importantly, I had stumbled upon an idea. If people are willing to buy all the crap most of us throw away, then imagine the profits to be had by collecting it. Indeed. I found people are willing to pay you gold to take their junk off their hands. Most of them are travelers who come out of the cave with more loot than they can carry, only to find it's still a 3-hour walk to Whiterun. I'm in the business of greed and fatigue, traveler. The greed makes them pick up the junk. The fatigue makes them drop it. And that's where I come in. I turn their junk around and sell it to Bellathor. Divines only know who purchased them from him. Ah, that is music to my ears, Sirrah. For a truly great idea is often mistaken for madness. Such ideas are separated from us like the farms surrounding the city. The great thinkers are mocked for trying to see them through walls of stone. When an idea is a success, everyone assumes he actually did it, when all he really did was stand on his toes. Depends on what you mean. But no, I don't plan on being here forever. My goal is to buy a house in Whiterun and run my own business in the market district. But my motivation is to get a seat at the Jarl's table, right across from Nazim. When he fired me, I thought of ways to get back at him. Poison his food, bed his wife, burn his crops. In the end, though, it wasn't worth it. None of those things mattered to him, and when all accounts were settled, he'd still be rich. And I'd still be poor. But if a poor farmer somehow managed to worm his way into the Cloud District, well, people would think he was the Skyforge the way steam would come out of his ears. Smarmy Fetcher has lots of enemies. Says stuff like, do you get to the Cloud District often? Of course you don't, because you're a filthy beggar. Well, this beggar's going to own all of Dragon's Reach by the time he's done. Unfortunately, you're right about that, and you have to be a resident to get a seat at the Jarl's table. I was hoping to save up for a place like Breezeholm, but I don't have the coin just yet. Then there's the politics. Don't know whose spear you have to polish to get on top of the waiting list, but I imagine it tastes foul going down. Oh, and where would you rather live? Solitude? An entire city full of people like Nazim. Riften? You'll lose your home before you get the door open. Markarth? Who wants to live near a prison, and there's no way a dark elf like me is moving to Windhelm. Worried? You must be mad if you think someone's going to risk the ire of the guard to steal a bunch of dirty bowls and forks. but only if you had the patience to move them. Even Bellathor wouldn't buy all the junk in my inventory. I have to wait till his stocks run low. Once market demand is high and supply is low, then I make my move. That's the only way any of this junk has any value. It can take months, even years. No thief has the patience to wait this long. Not when there are plenty of other things he can steal, and not when his stomach growls for food. You're a clever one to see that. As you might expect, I can't put anything too valuable in the chest, or else it'd be too difficult to guard. Now, the guards here will stop the occasional thief so long as I wet their beaks. But if my business attracts hordes of bandits and other unmentionables, then suddenly my coin ain't worth the price of me being here. With the money I've earned, I suppose I could open a separate stall in Whiterun for more valuable goods. But the overhead just doesn't justify the profits, especially with the Jarl's taxes and everyone else undercutting my prices. Burned books. I found that one out the hard way when even Bellathor refused to buy them. Not even good for kindling, he said. Now I've got enough worthless books to fill the library at Winterhold. But I'm still holding out hope the market will turn. Maybe now, but unlike burned books, they still have utility. In fact, the market may change soon, with blacksmiths too busy forging swords to bother with common dinnerware. You're a clever one to see that. As you might expect, I can't put anything too valuable in the chest, or else it'd be too difficult to guard. Now, the guards here will stop with the money I've earned, but the overhead just doesn't justify. Burn books. Now I've got enough worthless books to fill. Maybe now. In fact, the market may change soon. It's a prime location. To the north is empty tundra and giant camps, and the guard station is too close to Fort Greymore for my liking. To the west, you have Riverwood, where most travelers have already unloaded their wares at Lucian's shop. The mountains loom over the south, peaks which no mortal dare climb, and to the southeast lay the Valtheim Towers, which bandits often occupy. Travelers from the east, however, face no peril other than the occasional divot in the road and the stare of Vantus's wife. There are no bandits to alleviate them of their burdens, or any shops to do the same. Their only foe is a shallow incline, but to an over-encumbered soul, it can seem larger than any dragon. Yet it's only when they conquer the hill that they truly accept defeat, for when they reach the apex, they find dragons reach tantalizingly close. The entrance, however, is all the way on the other side. Glass jars? Of course. They come in broken and busted.
I'm not gonna report this box.
Remember, traveler, pick up everything that nailed to the floor. And maybe those things too, if you can manage.
Once was a hero named Ragnar, the red king riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Blind hot. On va juste commencer à faire tout ça.
Congratulations on joining this family of ours. Honor is a fine trait, but for fresh faces like you, it's deeds that truly carry weight in your Vaskr. Prove yourself, and you'll earn more than lessons from us. You'll earn respect. Now, do you have any questions? Aha! So you noticed the shape of our hall? It was built from the timbers of the ships that brought Ysgramor's companions to Skyrim from Atmora. Your Vaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. It was placed here because of the Skyforge, which is even older, though no one knows by how much. The rest of the city sprung up around this hall over the centuries, and it stands as a symbol of our honor and the legacy we uphold. We're warriors, not sellswords. A mercenary sells their sword for coin alone. We wield ours for honor, tradition, and the people of Skyrim. This is a legacy that stretches back to Ysgramor, and it is worth preserving. Yet this altruism won't feed us, or cover the expenses of maintaining our gear, so some kind of compensation is needed. The Jarl of Whiterun freely offers us a bit of coin, as do those whom we help, so that we may continue aiding the people in need. Well, don't get Vilkas to talk about philosophy and history. You'll wish you never had ears. But seriously, just show some backbone and you'll fit in fine. I understand. My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time. Kodlak says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of snowberries are out there earning glory while we stay out of it. But I will follow the old man's lead, as ever. It's your call. Both sides claim to fight for honor, and they each might even make a fair point. At the end of the day, it's not the cause that matters, but the fighting.
Interesting take.
Warlords make bold claims to justify their ambitions, but in the end, fighters like us get our prize no matter what. It's through battles that we find honor, and stories worthy of passing down to our descendants. There's wisdom in that, but a real fighter should never miss their chance to attain glory in battle. Besides, if we're just there for the fighting, and not those fancy ideals that exist only to fool young men, we're still neutral in a sense.
Well, it's kind of true.
Then you're forsaking your chance to leave a mark on history. But it's understandable. When it comes to beliefs and fanaticism, some would hate to be too involved. Of course.
I don't wanted to have her as my companion. That would be probably better than Sven.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday. Of course.
The Huntress. Tiff level act. Noted have armor, marksman and two-handed weapons. Not sure I will need to work or not. I will see only when I start my current lot.
You handle yourself well, brother. Don't let them intimidate you. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. We both know how to keep our heads, while some folk here let their hearts rule. Come to me with any troubles. Strike hard and fast.
Most people barely notice what I'm playing. Both, I suppose. But my bow earns more than my songs these days. A deer or elk from beyond the walls usually draws more attention than my lute ever could. I left the college thinking I'd do great things. Now it feels like I'm fenced in, trapped between the city walls and the bandits outside. Bard's College, yes. They taught me songs, history, and apparently how to be mostly ignored in a city full of people. No, of course not. It's just... proving yourself in a city like this is far harder than I ever imagined. You know, when I walked out of those college gates, I truly believed I'd be composing grand ballads that would be sung across Skyrim for generations. It didn't quite turn out that way. These days, my fingers reach for my bowstring far more often than my lute strings. A girl has to earn her bread somehow, after all.
No, the spelling. It's not easy to be content creator.
It's in Solitude, just off the main square. A place where bards go to study their craft. Music, poetry, history, even a bit of acting. They teach you how to hold a crowd. How to turn a simple tune into something worth remembering. It's a good place to learn. What you do with it after, that's another matter. Solitude is the seat of the High King, the largest city in Sovngarde. The college there is... well, it's a place to learn craft and technique, surrounded by streets bustling with merchants and sailors. Even if you don't go for the lessons, the city hums with stories and songs. You can feel the history in every alley. All right then. Oh, hello.
Let's see the complete right, so I will sell my stuff tomorrow. Or now I will disenchant one of those loner items required. Excellent one. Oh, that's useful. Anything really.
Oh, hey there. Welcome. Glad to see you got in. You know, I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes. Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers? Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides. Until next time.
I'm right behind you.
No, gain 50% magic regeneration, not wearing armor chest piece. This would be super useful, but level my alternation tomorrow to get it. I have to level more as well.
What can I do for you, friend?
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise for only... Through your grace and benevolence, may we...
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. And I've already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself, and for the companions.
I've
Until
been looking
next
for
time.
you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands
Good to
only.
see you again.
Hello.
Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter från dörren. Let's see. So, I want to introduce myself. My name is Cinder, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud ancestor of Falkreach. One of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. You are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreach, but I invite you to speak to me the next time you are in Falkreach. Aside from the honor that acquired the title, my Thanes are entity to personal Huskar. I also tell you privately that a choice parts of land Falkreach would be available for your process to yours. Service proof useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. Here am I, as Sidgar of Falkreach. I have other business for me. Also have what feeling how Falkreach will be similar Hol as Makarat.
Ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Alright, because I'll be selling lots of valuable stuffs, it's time to take my monthly bath.
Man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. What of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing!
Well, this is awkward.
Worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise. Up
assumed to know your moves soon to be good, not sure it unabiding.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
How are we doing over here?
I feel amazing.
Ah, good.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink? Now, please, no more questions. Greetings.
Oh, hey. It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
How's it going? The finest weapons and armor.
Lots of stuff to sell.
Good luck out there.
potions and alchemy reagents.
That in particular into more potions, but I want to level
I feel
up
sure
my
that
account.
whatever you're doing, you
I sell
succeed.
cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Whoa, that smells strong. What's it do?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
So now think about buying her for her lessons.
Welcome.
Level up
What can I do for you?
my family to 20.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
But she wants quite a lot of money. And maybe take one lesson. Maybe I haven't to.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Take care of yourself.
And to level 20 to get this perk.
Good to
Hello,
Hello,
so
friend.
sorry, some
Take a look.
elixirs. Just magic apples on a pretty weak, so I could sell them.
Be careful out there.
jewels. Excellent prices.
Buying and selling a range of quality goods.
What's all the commotion?
Someone do something.
Don't do that.
Good to see you again, friend.
God, help us.
This can't be happening.
By the gods!
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
All crafted by the great Eorland
Porker face.
himself.
You little wretch.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Alright, let's try again.
Come, take a look at what I have for sale.
Come and get
Here,
your
take a look at
vegetables.
this.
Nah, I don't think so.
God help us. This can't be happening. That sound, it's deafening.
Come and shop
Make
at
yourself
my
a
store.
hearty meal with the
Lovely
finest
trinkets
foodstuffs
and
around.
bargain prices.
Somebody
Stop,
do
in the name
something!
of the Jarl. Take a look at what I have for sale.
Alright, one more time.
Shop with Carlotta and your table will want for nothing.
God help us.
Just go.
By the gods!
Sorry, it's not very good.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Got something to sell? Come and talk to me.
Come, try the best food in Skyrim.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorland.
Come and browse my store. I don't charge for looking.
I want a drink, not
Fresh
company.
baked
Now
loaves,
go.
Still warm from the oven.
All right then.
You should try the venison.
Damn stop.
I think it would be probably time to go to the winter halt.
Folks, Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
what's your business here? Of course. Stay out of trouble. Or at least out of trouble that puts you back in my temple.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, the unassailable, to you. We give praise. We
Oh, hi.
You want a night in the cells?
You lost? Nah, I don't think so.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me. Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune. Fancy robes.
I suppose I
You
could
a
always
wizard
join
or
the
something?
army. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be laughed out of there in a week.
Of course. Here you go. Hi.
Hoppus isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Non particolare. So he wants me to deliver sword to his own home? To his own wife?
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Well, thank you. Maybe this way someone to have him beaten up. He's too lazy to deliver weapon even to his own home by himself.
I wish I wasn't stuck in this godforsaken town.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Don't let my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Till next time.
Interesting spells to say.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Tässä varmaan meitä jotakin.
Always good to see a fellow
Not too
bard.
shabby. Apprentice level work, but solid. Keep at it.
Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
Not bad.
Start getting handcuffed.
You here to work? Then you're doing better than me.
Could you move your ass, dog?
What are you doing that for?
How are we doing?
The
name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
Sure, I could take him
to oblivion and back again.
Definitely spell Luxurious.
Skyrim pours
Right behind you.
much longer as we stay in this village.
I help you?
I could sell some of this thing. Family red ceramic. Check sounds home.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to take a look. Until next time.
You lost.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
So I wanted the service to fix for you.
Aye.
That shop is not opened apparently. Alright. And so some of the stuff Alright, stop everything for me then.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Oh, it's you. You don't belong here. What do you think you have to offer?
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. That doesn't mean I like it. I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. Have you seen Skjor around? I want to ask him about the Great Wall.
Alright, good job guys. The wind comes. I think I'll find. I thought there was full spot of boys, some armor cloths.
I knew it. You always missed it.
Didn't feel a thing. You know, I've always imagined adventure.
That's nice and we'll get lots of money.
In my head, but because of you, I get to live out my dream in the. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're I wonder what's the top of this hill. It's some kind of temple. Hello, friend. He's not friend. Necromancer. Another trap of recovery. Arrows will be useful. It was understood. There's some dusting of the attack and some more and one additional minion. But there's some more spell that's half as long. You may only one sign blessing at that. Yeah, it's not particularly good. It's only good for necromancers. Really want to buy some armor cloths. There is some tower there in the bridge. I wonder what kind of friends I managed to meet there.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Actually, managed to intimidate her. I think I will kill her anyway.
Who does he think he is, ordering me around?
Nobody told me they'd have a necromancer in their party. They'll have our cool zombies.
Huh?
Sorry, but I do not tolerate bandits.
Like I'd spend
must confess, I haven't fought so many bandits in my lifetime. But if every day you fight lions, it's not too difficult to slay a house cat.
To get some beer every now and then. Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you. Can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide from you, friend. I'm trying to kill you.
Time to die here. Too late to run away now. That went pretty well, all things considered.
Oh, well, 4 o'clock. This will be useful. It's what I forgot to buy. Bow. So I only have option for range attacks.
Huh? Huh? Thought I heard something.
Good job. Bandit stuff.
You're nothing! That's the mistake. Surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Quite a team, eh?
Some high quality armor for Hjormir.
Careful, eh? Feels like something's watching us.
Drum. Across of that. Ukraine liked that illuminate nearby objects. This will be useful. I really think people could be interesting, but I think I won't be doing this on stream. Something interesting, hunting bow of fire. I could do some enchanting got fire enchantment. Alright. Found some not particular, but it's not a bit more does damage than Imperial bow. some blockers from inside. And this one goes far at top of this bridge. Alright, probably nothing over on himself. Apparently activated some trap. It did not hit me anyway. Being intimidated did not help at her much, unfortunately.
Smells great.
Having.
And the game crashed. Awesome. Alright, I did not lose too much progress. I probably finish SM1 and will reach to Windhelm. There will be no another crash. Sorry. I have aiming at spider.
Die, monster!
I think 7 times fun. My aim is better.
Thank you. I thought that would be the end of me.
And I can hear me get to some or whatever. I will find them so someday.
Huh? Someone there? Hey,
Bandits?
I'm going to add your skull to my collection. Oh God!
I'll try and make this finished.
What manner of magic is this? Gross.
Are you alive, Sven?
It's nothing.
Need something? It can't be helped.
I never realized how much day-to-day labor and, well, walking we adventurers do. I guess that's the sort of stuff they leave out of the tale.
Since Sovngarde. Still great to sort. I could get to hear me. Okay. Go below that stuff. I'll take a butt. What about? After good to take a butt after some killings. What runs it out with then? Instant wind. So I'm going that way. Matter to save often because it's the case of modded Skyrim never knew when you have the game crash. There is some fort. Let's go cross slowly so we get to market on map.
Victory for Sovngarde! Fight here. Pay for that! Lord, I yield! I yield! I am master of the arcade. Get it? You've already lost. Die, damn you!
Goodbye, master of the arcade. Spell next stack or it's be useful. So this is at the big Storm Clock Fort. I might clean it if you are ready for it.
Stop that!
I'll try.
A steed to your death.
Stand a chance.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hand!
after killing.
You think Tiger's scepter never followed?
Seems so. Let's continue the massacre.
Never shoot!
Apparently ice mines. Den flyttade bara hissarna där, men I don't know if damage left them.
I submit.
Knew it!
How is she stopped?
That My sister.
Damn.
Keep your eye.
Ha! Found you. Where? Oh, yours. I submit. You can't match the true hero.
Damn, they're strong.
Not even conceive of the power I wield.
But in the end, power of sword is greater.
Thank you.
We are routed. Move.
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
I wonder what great battles were fought here.
I should say we fought pretty great battle here. think this part is clear. And clean bandits and that may be useful. I probably do not tolerate it a lot. You're interested, just read it. I think it will be much more understandable that way anyway. Alright, take shuttle break. I will return one moment.
so bright. Watch me spin the world and take my bow. Poof, pow, boom, like abracadabra now. I flip the sky with a wink and grin. Gravity bends as the show begins. Dancing flames, they echo my name. A shimmer, a flash, it's all in the game. No one, no book, just soul and vibe. Casting spells as the rhythms jive. When the night lights up, it's all my doing. Feel the thrill as the beats brewing. Poof, puff, pow, boom. I'm the magic tonight, turning whispers into colors so bright. Watch me spin the world and take my bow. Poof, pow, boom, like abracadabra now. Waved my hand and the stars aligned. Spun the moon just to pass the time. Snap my fingers, watch the world ignite. Magic flows when it's feeling right. Shadows waltz on the purple sea. Every move feels like sorcery. Dust in the air transforms to gold. Whispers linger, but the spell unfolds. Poof, poof, pow, boom. I'm the magic tonight, turning whispers into colors so bright. Watch me spin the world and take my bow. Poof, pow, boom, like abracadabra now. I flip the sky with a wink and grin. Gravity bends as the show begins. Dancing flames, they echo my name. A shimmer, a flash, it's all in the game. No one, no book, just soul and vibe. Casting spells as the rhythms jive. When the night lights up, it's all my doing. Feel the thrill as the beats brewing. Poof, puff, pow, boom. I'm the magic tonight, turning whispers into colors so bright. Watch me spin the world and take my bow. Poof, pow, boom, like abracadabra now. Waved my hand and the stars aligned. Spun the moon just to pass the time. Snap my fingers, watch the world ignite. Magic flows when it's feeling right. Shadows waltz on the purple sea. Every move feels like sorcery. Dust in the air transforms to gold. Whispers linger, but the spell unfolds. Poof, poof, pow, boom. I'm the magic tonight, turning whispers into colors so bright. Watch me spin the world and take my bow. Poof, pow, boom, like abracadabra now. I flip the sky with a wink and grin. Gravity bends as the show begins. Dancing flames, they echo my name. A shimmer, a flash, it's all in the game. No abracadabra now. Waved my hand and the stars aligned. Spun the moon just to pass the time. Snap my fingers, watch the world ignite. Magic flows when it's feeling right. Shadows waltz on the purple sea. Every move feels like sorcery. Dust in the air transforms to gold. Whispers linger, but the spell unfolds. Poof, poof, pow, boom. I'm the magic tonight, turning whispers into colors so bright. Watch me spin the world and take my bow. Poof, pow, boom, like abracadabra now. I flip the sky with a wink and grin. Gravity bends as the show begins. Dancing flames, they echo my name. A shimmer, a flash, it's all in the game. No one, no book.
Alright, I'm back.
Watch this all day. Feels like real power. I feel sure that whatever you're doing there will be useful at some point.
But what's fun? I'm niet hoor meer.
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
I'll be fine for this.
I can see why they built the fort here. A small force could control most of the nearby land. Careful with that. Don't want to blow us both up.
Let's start a bit dark, so whatever. Sleeping this fort. It's better to spend night here than on the road. These prisoners. Prisoners. Oh yes, this is probably entire forest clear.
The Earls never want to pay to keep their forts. They just keep slipping further into ruin. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. How can I argue with that?
Alright, good job. Good job, her.
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just the
So
man for
I
the job.
deserve a drink. And new spell for me. Alright. Good night then. sobie verkosվում։ Ora vi kan continuare al giorno. Consider my survivor. Skulle på en kryssmodell bort campfire. I can report a campfire in the castle apparently. No, actually can.
Watch yourself on that. It looks quite hot. I'll just wait out of the way. I can feel the heat on my face even from here. Capable to meditate, nice.
Cannot bore fallen friends or foes. Alternatively, you can harvest the corpses of humanoid racers. Another of 40 speech point. What elves are unaffected by this penalty? That would be nice. Tough. Considering them going to Winterhold. This might be useful. Minimum sound of command is still not gonna 20 particles. Maybe I should bury the scams. Alright, it's opportune to test my ability. Not in particular the Cerburial. That will be merciful. So, Akot. Ceremonial Carn. Burn body for firewood. Or dirt mode. It won't be not for them. These are stomach clocks, so Honorable Burial will be the best.
I can see why they built the fort here. A small force could control most of the nearby land.
Alright. I believe there is one more storm clock. And for this would be her I'm a bit too preoccupied with burying scams. It took me entire day. So I think I spent another night this fight. And to kick this guy down. I do not want to fall. And I won't be bothered to bury scams.
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Wow, you're good at everything, aren't you? The Earls never want to pay to keep their forts. They just keep slipping further into ruin.
Unfortunately true. Alright, considering we buried yesterday everyone that was worth of the effort. But I'll continue our journey.
Do you think Tiber Septim ever fought here?
Oh, possible. Actually, the Bella Blessing though. and regenerate stamina. Such will be useful during travel. Dip 100,000. Increase your magia by 15 points. Time between zones reduced by 0%. Magica regenerate 30% fast. And this is very useful. And let's try playing music.
Sorry, it's not very good.
Trolls are strong and powerful, but terribly slow. And you can't damage what you can't hit. I just tire them out and strike the killing blow.
Even not don't appreciate
Always good to see a fellow bard. Apprentice level work, but solid. Keep at it.
That is fun. Another book. That would have to put assassin. There it is. Let's sell to some cars. No, we cannot have this. I don't got enough sunlight. I like that. I never like it that much.
Yes.
Griffith told me not to talk to strangers. I think so too. Griffith and I are playing hide and seek. Sure, but not till this game's finished. Right now we're still hiding. The black and red monsters are seeking. I don't have any parents. Francois at the orphanage said everyone has parents, but I'm not so sure. I've never met them anyway. But Grella the Kind once called me a worthless little Breton. So I guess they were Bretons. Yeah, I was so happy when Griffith came for me. I didn't like it there. None of us did. He's the nicest, bravest man I've ever met. One time he saved me from 3 monsters. Yeah, they wear all black and red because their skin is creepy and gross. Griffith says they're playing hide and seek with us. But I want to play with someone new. The monsters play too rough. Well, we were headed towards Windhelm when it was getting dark. We made a camp and prepared for bed. I got up to go to the bathroom. That's when the monsters came for me. They're sneaky monsters who like to come out of the dark. So when I saw them, I closed my eyes and screamed as loud as I could. I kept screaming until a hand closed my mouth shut. I was so scared. I thought the monsters got me. But then I heard a whisper, and I knew I was safe because monsters can't talk. I opened my eyes, and it was Griffith. Why? Why? Okay, this isn't fun anymore. Well, I know he doesn't sleep much. I think he has bad dreams or something. He also doesn't like to talk much. I only ever see him talk to me or the innkeepers, and even then he doesn't say much. I think he might be a little shy. Hey, why don't you try talking to him? You're really nice, so he might like talking to you. Yeah, go talk to him. I bet you two would make great friends. It wasn't fun. We had to wake up really early in the morning so Grella would have someone to yell at other than Constance. At 10 o'clock, she let us into the yard to play tag and chase bugs. but as she called us bringing one in, she gave us the belt. My favorite time was the afternoon. That's when we got to eat. Constance made sure we learned our table manners so Grelid wouldn't get mad. Although she usually got mad anyway. One time I had my fork on the wrong side of the plate, and she stuck it into my hand. It hurt a whole bunch, but later Constance kissed it and told me to be strong. Not really. Grelid was so mean. One night, Horror was crying so loud that she took him to that room that was always locked. I didn't know what was going on. Samuel told me to cover my ears. Then Constance came in and huddled us into a circle. She said we shouldn't be scared. She told us Horror was going to be fine. I liked her. She was so nice. Then she sang to us. She sang all my favorite nursery songs. She sang pretty loud too. Loud enough you could hear it outside, but I didn't mind. Although I don't think she liked her singing all that much, because when she finished it, it looked like she was crying. Her roar was named after a lion, but he cried more than he roared. I didn't like Runa, not after she squished the torch bug I caught in the yard. Francois always bragged how his mommy and daddy were coming for him, so I didn't like him either. Samuel and Aventus were nice though. They took the blame whenever Grelid wanted to give me the belt. And Constance would tuck us in and slip us snacks when Grelid wasn't looking. I don't know why they call Grelid the kind one. Bye.
You've got the wrong house, stranger. The mill owner lives on the other side of the road. I suggest you leave. That's none of your business. Sorry, but I'm not looking for company. You certainly have an odd way of showing that, stranger. Do you also ask for mead when you're not thirsty? I'm her guardian. Let's just leave it at that. No. Did she? I told her not to talk to strangers. What did she tell you? The girl's too trusting for her own good. What of it? Hold on. There's no need for that. It's not what you think. The girl is under my protection. The Dark Brotherhood. They're after us. Her and me. I killed one of their contracts. That obvious, huh? Alright. I was once a member of the same organization that hunts me. The Dark Brotherhood. And to be honest, it's not really a story I like to tell. Alright. Leave her out of this. As I said, I was once an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood. One of the best best they had. Only murder wasn't enough for me. When a target is marked, a typical assassin kills without question or remorse. The murder is efficient. A transaction. No different than going to the market. Only, I took things a little bit further. I had what you'd call a procedure. I didn't just stalk my targets. I approached them. I even befriended them. I needed to know the man I killed. Maybe. At least that's the way I see it now. Not so much before. The Dark Brotherhood doesn't take sides. When a hunter tracks game for the butcher, it's not his place to ask if the dude deserves it. Yet, for some reason in the back of my mind, I always assumed they did. Some were less guilty than others, but all were guilty of indifference. Everyday people driven to murder, and the average target never gave two cents about what they did. Some even relished in it. This attitude, this unfeeling apathy that infects everyone around us, it needed to be purged. I gained their trust and offered them a drink. The mead was a paralysis poison. Then I bound them and interrogated them until I found it. It was a game. I asked them to name their killer. They always assumed I was talking about me. I was a young boy, living in an old cottage with my parents and older sister. She was about 5 years older than Morgan, and promised to marry. It was the day of her wedding, when Lord Gabonia's men came riding in the field. I'll never forget the way their horses grunted and seethed, as if ready for war. Then the nobleman descended from his horse and made his demands. Some call it the right of first night, as if men of power needed to justify their rape with laws. No, they just took what they wanted. My mother pleaded for mercy. My father reached for his axe, when one of the guards gutted him. All anyone could do was weep. Two of Gabonia's men were dragging my sister into the cottage when they passed me by.
Griffith says I'm smart, and that I can do anything I wanted. Though I guess he never considered I can't fly.
That's what I remember most from that night. Not the murder, the rape, the screams. It was the face of that guardsman. The face of apathy. That I couldn't forgive. They razed the town. Just wanted the land and the peasants cleared. When his lot forced themselves on the women, it was just for fun. No, not forced. Toyed with them, defiled them, and murdered their spirit. When they killed them all, they just left me there to watch. I mourned them for days. My mourning quickly turned to anger. I thirsted for revenge. Yet I was just a boy. My anger alone would never be enough to kill a noble. I performed the Black Sacrament, but the Brotherhood never came. I knew then I was truly alone. If I wanted vengeance, I had to do it myself. was out of my reach. But that guard, the one whose face was burned into my memory, that was a man I could kill. I pulled the sword from my own father's chest and watched him spill all over the ground. I kept that sword as a reminder. Blood had dried and crusted over the blade, but I never bothered to polish it. No. Looking back, I was lucky I wasn't a grown man. My size and build forced me to cling to the shadows. A grown man would have used the sword that fell my father to seek some sort of poetic justice. The boy was for a sword pen and that for a dagger. I started out by pretending I was a beggar, nagging the guards for coin and bread. Not that it required much acting. My hunger was real. I pestered Gabonia's men one by one until I found that face. He didn't recognize me. Of course he didn't. I tracked him day and night, from the barracks to the brothels. It was outside the inn where he was most vulnerable, unloading his mead. That night I hid behind a stack of hay piles. The twin moons were out, and there was no mistaking that face. I crept up behind him as he was pissing on the wall, the sound of the stream masking my footsteps. Then I slid the dagger into his heart, and when he fell to the ground, I turned his face over and cut his mouth into a smile. It was. I stared into that face for what seemed like forever, my body tingling with sensation. It wasn't until I heard that slow, condescending clap that I woke up from my trance. Then I looked up and saw Astrid. One night we received word of a man performing the Black Sacrament in the Riften Radway. I was to arrange a meeting with him to get information on the target. The man told me of a story of a harlot who had taken everything from him. He wanted her to know the pain and anguish she caused him. Another jilted lover, I thought. Another uncaring woman. My specialty. So I accepted the contract on behalf of the Brotherhood. Tracking her down was easy. She was staying in some old bunkhouse near the Jarl's Keep. She wasn't a harlot. She wasn't even a woman. She was just a girl. Inside her wasn't apathy. It was innocence. The child wasn't even old enough to understand love. At first I thought there was some kind of mistake. Only when I confronted the man, he confirmed her identity. The sick bastard was in love with a child. And so that night, I killed, not for apathy, but for passion, and took the child from on her hall. Not entirely. True, killing criminals and those who deserve it, it was easy. But the easy thing is never satisfying. I do indeed loathe apathy. In some ways, I felt that was the greater crime. The kind made with a level head. I need a reason to protect a child. For now, she is. Has to be. She's got no one else. Now, eventually she'll come of age and no longer be the girl she once was. And the only thing connecting her to her past will be me. That's when I'll say goodbye. Not a second before. I'll admit I have grown fond of her. Despite all this happened, she can still make me laugh. My time with her has made me rethink my purpose in life. Perhaps I wasn't meant to be a killer after all. She even has the same dark hair and pale skin like me. She'd pass as my real daughter. But what kind of father could I possibly be? I try not to read too much into it. Children get attached easily. Stay here long enough and she'll probably begin to idolize you. I killed one of their contracts. Take care. Yeah? It isn't just the Dark Brotherhood. The one who pursues me is Sithis. I broke a tenant, and in doing so, I betrayed him. Now every night, I am left to face his wrath. Imagine, if you will, a room of complete darkness. You have a torch in your hands, but there's no light to speak of. The entire room is as black and cold as the midnight sky. Now imagine that darkness reaching out to you, embracing you into the very void itself. That's Sithis. Nothingness and everything, all in the same form. May you be dead 10 minutes before Sithis knows it. Truly know who you are killing, and what you are killing for, before you make the killing blow. Yeah, don't join the Dark Brotherhood. The road it'll take you will be covered in not only the blood of your victims, but of your friends as well. Kill every nobleman you see.
Okay.
Take care.
That's interesting conversation.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Are incredible vigilantes. Power of the year. Does not sworn that vigilante justice is not an acceptable form of punishment in Skyrim. This does when the guards vulnerable abundantly sought for the criminals in question. They are committed out to other crew. Doesn't rumor of vigilante activity around those echo caves not acceptable. And the Jari has already decided to be passed among the adventurers of not. Interesting. Under the codes of Skyrim. That will be something interesting to investigate. And I will have to go to Solitude. But now I have different things to do.
Stendar's mercy. Yeah, I think I broke one of your items. No, wait. False alarm. It was one of mine. Don't worry, these things are safe with me.
There is something that there on the other side of the river. Let's restore Magicka. So this will be useful. Let's investigate this cottage. Something bad happened here.
You know, I could have sworn he told me to hold on to some ore and metal we picked up on the road, but my sack is empty.
Ragrin. Attacking and building this shack has been more difficult than I had anticipated. At first everything was going rather well, but the sword bones of mine don't seem to put up the task. Sooner that I set over the mines together, thinking that allow it to bring us with. Plus some tools from a fellow in Ivarstead, and following with some goods just up the river. The young lady there hasn't shortens, and even offered to deliver some supplies whenever I need them, free of charge. It's getting a little chill now, with winter just around the corner and the cyber cat as black as night has been roaming around the shack. And I haven't seen anything like him, so if I keep him at bay with my torch, at this rate I'm going to turn out of firewood soon. I soon get damaged and give up eventually, then I can get back to building this shack and start one for the winter. Maybe I will be able to expand the garden next session. And hopefully you're going well up inside and you're not drinking up too much of the meat. Not that pressure me anymore with the comots of the way. Do miss the old ducks, so watching the ship come through and the sound of the bills overhead. Anyway, don't worry about me. Get yourself out of that old tavern and come to see me. The walk's not so bad from where the old carriage dropped you off, and you just follow the river down. Old friend, you would stop. Well, it didn't end well for him apparently. Rest in peace. I found that another settlement on Glyn written my previous owners. I don't talk about his plan to bushrack and retire away from the war in Skyrim. Once having trouble with the Sabercarnets would eventually leave him alone. Unfortunately, looked like Lista was one of these Sabercats we know him. Never got the chance to send this letter to his friend. Option burn the letter, option deliver the letter. I think I'll deliver the letter. I have a reason to go to Solitude. Radek Dessarius, Węsów Forbidden Secret Mora, Malice Dortat. interesting story.
You know, I've always imagined adventuring in my head, but because of you, I get to live out my dream in the flesh. Thank you.
I'm happy that you are happy, Yarmir. Speaking about this, a fateful letter to deliver. How much time do I have? By the night of Heartfast. No, I still have few days left. It's pretty late already, so probably be good idea to spend night here. Alright, good night then.
Love what you've done with the place. And if by chance you're in the market for a new house, Carl, I'm always available.
Yes, it's truly beautiful shack aspects and those this blood and body parts on the floor. Alright. Let's continue on journey point. And I think when I rejoined this good moment on the stream for today.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I must be joking.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again.
And I won't try to warn you again.
You're as good as dead.
Truly strategy genius tried to rob 3 armed men.
You don't stand a chance. Expecting that, were you?
I believe this won't help. Into the city.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
Across the river to the northeast lies Ingle Barrow. Steer clear of that foul place, lest the Walking Dead claim you as their own. Ulfric Stormcloak. If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. You'll find the Jarl in the palace inside. Can I help you? You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sodri's used wares. Talk to the elf. We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide. What is it? If it's better board you're after, Candlehurst Hall's got both. Hello? Good to see you!
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Oh. Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Until next time.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. What did they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. Watch out some Greyskin doesn't pick your pocket.
Så have delivered a letter. Someone outside of Windhelm.
We've stopped. You're not going to fire me, are you?
Så inte som att have some intentions.
those snowback and queers.
Huh?
Let's sleep, dude.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Until next time. I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue. If you get me the logbook, I'll have proof of Shattershield's treachery. They call themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around as long as I can remember, but only recently focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with. Our own security forces are limited, and all the mercenaries are tied up in this ridiculous war. We don't even know their base of operations, and attacking single ships won't really solve the problem. Until next time.
Alright, let's investigate.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was a little busy. Getting off a gobbler board. Did you need something?
Let's really sort into the clothes for now. I'll deal with it later.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The name's Yormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms
really
upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor. Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundhai. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durok lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns. Here, take a look at this. Let's sate that appetite, Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Good morning.
I'm gonna do it under the board.
Yes. Keep at it.
What can I do for you?
Of course. It would seem so.
Always good to see a fellow bard.
Gods be praised.
Elves, Redguard, Argonians. We're not in Riverwood anymore, are we? Apologies to find all.
You play so well.
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
Ysmir's blessing on you.
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
Right behind you. Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Let's try a bit more.
Is it getting hot? Or is it just
Good
me?
job.
Good job. I can see you know what you're doing.
We heading out? We heading out?
Just
Bard's got
splendid.
talent. I'll give you
Mara
that.
smiles upon us this day.
Now that's a
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
Need something?
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
I'm right behind you. Can I help you? Of course. If there's any way I can be of service, please let... No.
By the 9.
What can I do for you, friend? Can I help you?
I could listen.
You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
Could you move? You're in the way.
Don't mind me.
I don't
just
really know
Here
you.
on business.
Alright. I think it'll be good moment on the stream.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
So thanks all good for watching, and good night. Until next time, bye.
Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tale wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tale wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah. shine tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tale wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last